I'm here. I'm put on the timer and then promptly was late to my own stream, but we're not going to worry about that. Sometimes you're late to your own stream, and that's fine. That's fine.
Did you tweet it?
Yeah.
Discorded it?
There's one person in my Discord other than me.
What about
You?
Oh, no, your sis.
Primrose isn't in that. I should text her about that, but please change capture. What do you? Come on. How goes it? It's great. Already off to a great start. Please show me. There we go. There we are. The game's here now. Hi. Everything's going great. Have been having a great day so far, and now I'm playing a video game. And that's really what it's all about. How's things? It's been a minute. Handful of days. Gotta situate myself. Did not prepare at all for this. Alright. Tabbed in. We're gaming. Things are things. November still hasn't ascended yet, but progress is being made. You wanna know something? I won a lantern game in my downtime just the other day. Also, I customized my keys and then I started a new game and it's different again. Don't look at my weird keys. Don't worry about it. I want this on. This on. Great. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I didn't change the sprint button. This is going really well so far. I'm glad it's just you because you don't criticize my mistakes that much. I've got a randomizer going. I should... hold on, I'm going to pause and go into the other screen again. I'm just going to keep doing that forever and suck it, basically. No, I'm sorry. I don't know how to... It's fine, we'll deal with it later. I'm still working on figuring... I prefer silent judgment rather than criticism. Exactly, and that's why I like you. You let me make my mistakes, and instead of making fun of my mistakes, you just go, wow, fun mistake. It's perfect. I also still have not figured out OBS or anything. However, we'll get there. For now, I just play this, and that's it. What? It's easy. It's just puzzles. Puzzles is like, this is actually like one of the very first dedicated puzzle games I played. So like, it's in my heart somewhere. I don't recall the second puzzle of the game being this difficult. That's crazy. The skill ceiling on this game is insane. This is actually my first time playing it. That's the bit I'm doing now. This is just doing mazes right now. Not as much puzzle, but we'll get there. Mazes is also easy. It's been a bit of a weird day, and right now it's no different. I have decided to have a grapefruit at 11 o'clock because I'm a normal human. I don't see anything wrong with that. You should just eat whatever, whenever. Really. Look at this plant. Look at it. That is all I have to say about that. Burble, one might say. I don't know if one would say burble. I sure would. Uh, I had a huge. I thought it was quite funny. When I was setting up the stream, I looked and it said that the game The Witness has all of 7 viewers. Really bringing in the viewers with my game selection here. All 7 of them. That's unbelievably epic. Right. Start over here. It's just that easy. It's 8 now. Sick. It's because of you. You're viewing The Witness now. I've conscripted you into this whole thing. As for the meta puzzles, I do know a lot of them. I won't be doing most of them. Primarily, I will just be doing the ones I remember. A Witness to the Witness. Yeah. Yeah. And the cool ones. I'm not gonna do the sun meta puzzle because really, it's just us here. You know, just the squad, by which I of course mean me, you, and our silent benefactor, which is how I'm referring to the people in chat who don't chat, people viewing who don't chat now, because I think calling them silent benefactors is just like a cool thing to call them. Poppy? Yeah. Yeah. They're my silent benefactors. They're here. And that's the important part. This is just meta puzzle. I'm just going to meta puzzle land, which is like not really what I wanted to be doing, but my brain is made out of French fries, so we might as well net a few of the meta puzzles. I suppose I'm going to be sacrificed for you to gain money now. No. No, I sacrificed the pawns to that. You're not a pawn. You're Jay Chillin. I keep accidentally bumping my mouse and it just like flicks the camera so hard, and I am so sorry about that. Where's the meta puzzle? Isn't there one that you can access from up here? I don't remember. I know there's one that's over here, but is there one over here? Am I just wrong? Is my brain truly made of French fries? I thought I was being silly. I guess my brain's made of French fries. Goddamn. All right. Yo. Me. Me when I. That's me when I right there. See that? See that? That's epic. Wish I could jump off the edge in this game. What's the point of having invisible walls? Why won't you let me throw myself in? Oh, right, it's here. I knew there was one. Anyway, back to my joke about jumping off the walls here. Haha, funny. Jump off the wall. Hee 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 ha. The last time I played this game, it was on an Xbox, and I'm fairly confident that this game is a lot harder when you're playing with a controller. Because there were a handful of puzzles that I just like could not manage. I think you need to open a door or something over there to get this one. 12 minutes in and you're already throwing yourself off a building. I don't think the puzzles are that hard. Well, that's the thing. They are. My brain doesn't work. Alright, I got it. See, I want to be an entertaining puzzle game player, but also for a lot of puzzles, I just like look at it for a few seconds and then I have the answer. Because I'm insane? Oh, I don't remember how these ones work. They're Doritos. I don't remember how the Doritos work. No, I do. I do remember how. This is Slitherlink, one of my favorite games. I think. It's not really going to give me any confirmation, I don't think, but by God, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. And then this one. You know. I've already ruined that one. You just do it like this, and that's better. It's not better. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's still not gonna cut it. Are we living the dream yet? I sure would hope so. Stop it. Leave me be. That's almost something. Hold on. There we go. 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 See, I provide so little input to the actual gameplay of the puzzles because I'm busy solving them. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to crank up the difficulty of the randomizer. Just fucking obliterate my skull. I don't remember how to make that one line up. Oh, wait, there's this one down here too, ain't it? What? There we go. God, I'm so good at remembering a game I haven't played in years. Works like a charm. What? I don't... I don't recall how to do this one. Yeah. Yeah, just do this. That'll do it. Isn't it a power cord? Or is it not a power cord that solves that puzzle? Yummy on power cords? Yeah, that's my favorite snack. It has to end here. I just don't remember how to get it over here. Power cords is the single greatest snack known to man, I think. I do not for the life of me remember how to do this one. Phew. And there you go, that's puzzle. 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 I love how chill this game is. It really complements your chaotic dumbass energy. That is, honestly, greatest compliment I've received in a while. Chaotic dumbass is exactly my energy. That's what I strive for. I'm a be candid, gamers. I'm not solving this one. We're walking away. I don't know how to get from here to there. There's plant life. I did like 2 of them already, so that should be enough. That should be enough. That's the only amount of meta puzzles you need to accomplish in this game. I've never actually completed all of the meta puzzles. I click there and it works. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. We're gonna move on because I've been playing this game for 18 minutes. I don't need to prioritize those ones. And I do know about the sun meta puzzle, but that's for later. I'm not doing that yet. That's I can't. That'd be spoilers. That'd be spoilers. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's see if I remember how to solve this type of puzzle. Oh, I do, but it's hard because I have the randomizer. Right. This is probably another event where I perhaps should not spend the time to solve this one right now. However, what if I did? Does that work? Yeah, it's just that easy. Literally easiest game I've ever played in my life. Look at that! It's a tree! Sorry, I'm done with that bit now. That was an odd bit for me to do. It's on. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I need to. Forgot I need to get out a notepad. Hold on. Nobody look. I promise I prepared for this stream. I had the notebook ready. I had the stream prepared. I figured out how to use OBS so I wouldn't have to deal with Twitch Studio. Trust me. Nobody look at what? Exactly. You get it. Nothing's happening. I'm not over here doing anything. Okay, now I am in fact actually doing I'm putting this in the notepad. It's important for later. Sort of. Never mind, I'm not doing the notepad. I hate the notepad. Yeah, I know. I know, but it's funnier to say don't look. I'm just gonna take a photo because that's easier. Because I'm not a coward. I have a cell phone. Get a load of this, gamers. Photo taken. Alright, now let's get the hell out of this room. I believe that some of those videos are copyrighted. Be careful. Oh, I'm not going to watch them. Or at least probably not. I'm just going to input the puzzle, then walk away. Because I don't have time to sit and watch the videos. Alright, gamers. Bye-bye. Nope. Just that easy. The easiest game of my life. Maybe I do need to crank up the difficulty of these puzzles. I'll go here. And then it's just this easy. Fun to say something like that immediately juxtaposed by me failing to comprehend this puzzle. No, there we go. I got it. Down. I have to go down. Tempting fate. It's fine. I'm really good at puzzles. The hard puzzles, the games that the games the puzzles that are like by default hard as fuck in this game have always like ruined me though. So, like I said, I've never like gotten all of the meta puzzles. They've eluded me. One of the dark clouds in the sky is part of a meta puzzle and a meta puzzle, and I don't know how to do that. I want you to remember those words. Which ones? Tempting fate or I'm really good at puzzles. What if I already forgot the words? What if that? It's fine. It's true. It's fine. That's a real fact. I'm just watch. This is where I gain 50 followers for my pure puzzle prowess. Or alternatively, it is possible that most, if not all, of the followers I have gained in my tenure here come to this for the chaotic dumbass energy. But that's equally fine. You know, puzzles, dumbass. Either way, with all 8 people watching the witness, yeah, exactly. All 8 of them are gonna give me 50 views. I'm a huge fan of that raccoon shape. Do it again. Do it again. I want to see more raccoons. Fill my chat with raccoons. If I see any more words this stream, I'm going to have a fit. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I feel as though I need to isolate. I'm not going to finish that sentence. For no reason in particular. No. I'm not stumped. I swear. I promise I'm not stumped. Don't look. It's fine. I'm Jay chillin'. I'm Jay chillin'. I swear. Raccoon party. Raccoon party. Party for raccoons. Just fucking. That's already a loss. No, it's okay. It's okay. We got it. I just had to do this. And now we're Gucci. It's just that easy. Raccoons of success, maybe? Maybe the raccoons as a victory emote? using the normal emotes that are for yay, you've won or whatever. Disagree. I refuse. If it ain't raccoons, not worth it. Or perhaps other little small animals. That'd be fine too, but only those. Those are the only ones I'll accept. Three of them. Yeah! Three raccoons. We're growing in numbers. It's a loss. That doesn't that look... Hey. That's an internet meme? This isn't the internet. Put that in the... Don't... This isn't the internet. Don't put that stuff here. And yeah, I do think it's funny to say the phrase, this isn't the internet, while I'm streaming to twitch.tv/sci-fi cyanide. Why am I not allowed? Why give? They deleted the texture. Yeah, Frog's fine. Frogs is fine. I don't know all of the things about this randomizer. I probably should, given the fact that that would help me navigate this video game. However, no. So instead, I just know the general idea of this one. And we're just gonna vibe it out. A raccoon. Oh, how plentiful. Why am I out here? It's probably for a meta puzzle, but I don't. There's the bastard. That cloud is part of a meta puzzle that I have never once in my life figured out. Oh, hello. The Doritos puzzle. It's all about the Doritos, gamers. It's all about the Doritos. The exciting part about this is that Slitherlink is one of my favorite puzzle games. So I'm like, I comprehend what this wants me to do. I comprehend. And that's important. Comprehension, useful tool. It is a useful tool that will help us later. Or even right now, maybe. Did I come down here? No, I did not. There's a meta puzzle in one of these, isn't it? What kind of a creature is that? I know the puzzles involving the environment, the shadow puzzles and similar, are not randomized. Yeah, I was under the impression that the meta puzzle. I'm referring to the same thing, the shadow puzzles, the ones involving the environment. I call them meta puzzles. That's I figured because changing the meta puzzles would require you to manually like change the shape of the game, which is not what this does. So I figured as much. By the way, what kind of animal is this? What creature is that? That's not a creature. That's not a little guy. You've betrayed me. That's some kind of a being, which is different from a little creature. Little creatures and beings may have similarities, but they are quite different. Good, let's go. Watch this. Unsolve the puzzle. I mean, like the puzzles on the boards that require the environment, like the Templar Shadow Woods. Oh, yeah, those ones too. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, no. The ones that would require, like, the physical changing of the environment, those ones. Oh, there was a meta puzzle up there. Yeah. This mod simply changes, randomizes the structure of the like screen puzzles, the ones that can be modified like that and not affect the overall gameplay. The meta puzzles and the shadows and a lot of the gates, those ones, like I keep saying, require the shape of the game to be changed. So those for surezies are not. I don't remember what this is, but no, I do remember what this is. Watch this. And now it looks like this one. And that's it. It was just you wanted to make this one taller so you can do that. That's all. There might be more. I don't remember. I do the puzzle. Look at this little sandcastle. Put a little creature in chat for this sandcastle. What kind of creature lives in there? More at 10. Yeah, I'm a newscaster now. I hope we're a fan of that update to the channel. Easiest. It's 11:30. It's no, no. I'm on time. It's not my fault you live in a time zone. I don't live in a time zone. Time zones are for weirdos. You live in the future? Hey. Stop that. Come down from there. What kind of animal lives in here? Quick! What animal lives here? We're not actually in any rush. I'm gonna be in this hut for a little while longer. Yep. It's just that easy. Is this Dora now? Nah. Hola, soy Dora, or whatever. I don't speak Spanish. The only language I know is buffoon. It's my first and only language. I'm, you know, meow, 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 meow. I also speak that language. Meow, 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 meow. That's, yeah, that is me. You're right. It's almost as if you're some kind of, it's almost as if you bear some kind of relation to me in some way. As if we have, it's as if you know me on a deeper level than a computer screen. You're not allowed to be my girlfriend in chat. It's not. I'm not sure what I wanted that to mean, but I don't think that's what I wanted it to mean. Yo. Who getting melted like this? I started on the melty side because I'm a pro gamer. Yeah, that's okay. Have fun lurking, you rascal. Hey, baby. You've joined the room I'm in.
Yeah. Using your stream to monitor the other room. And it'll be interested. I like the mirrored
They
puzzles.
kiss. They kiss.
Yes.
I'm just used to the random background comments on the mic, followed by "there we go, that's better." Now that you're back in the room.
I'm back. I'm Guillermo.
Yeah. Hi, Guillermo. Okay, I'll be candid. The warp puzzle kind of causing some issues in my minuscule little brain. Help, Jesus, help me. I don't. I've. Are we sure that this one? There we go. There we go. I just had to take it out of the. Start it from not the warped area and go into the warped area. Just had to be a little bit smart. Because as aforementioned, I'm really good at puzzles. Trust me. You. That's a meta puzzle. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's not yet. We'll get there shortly. If you liked the mirrored puzzles, you're gonna like this area. This area is all about mirrors. Miroirs, one might say. I don't think one would say miroir, but if you wanted. Come on, go up. Come on. Don't say anything about that. This is where the game first introduces you to my brain doesn't work. My brain doesn't work. This is where the game usually first introduces you to environmental puzzle. You rascal. I have to go one more. I don't know if that is maintained, however. It seems as though perhaps not. What I'm really looking forward to is the part of the game where it gets hard, because just make it harder. Make the game way harder, and that's all you need. Really. That's all we need out of a video game, is to make it significantly harder than it was to begin with. Do you know what I'm saying, gamers? I missed one. Know what I'm saying? Anybody in chat up screaming? Who up screaming? That's the important question. Anybody up screaming? How about you? How about you, baby? Thank you for your undying support.
I'm dying a little bit, as you can tell.
Oh, sorry. Not undying. Quite dying. Your dying support.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, thanks for it. Means the world to me. Stop that. Oh, it's just that easy. Environmental puzzles? No need. We're just gonna do a bunch of normal, bland puzzles that are accursed. The exciting part of doing a puzzle randomizer in this game is that I have not played this game in forever. So I don't actually know what is and isn't randomized. We just out here discovering. And that's the important part. That's the only thing that matters, is the discovering, I think. That's yellow. Don't be silly. Can't. Whoa, it's right. It's always just opposite the one you're using. I forgot about that. Mm. Hmm. It's just that easy. It's all about the puzzles, gamers. My gamers. I feel as though I'm losing my mind. Alright, now I have to do that again without any of the knowledge or memory required to solve the puzzle, because I immediately forget the puzzles after I'm done doing them. Losing? No, just my mind. I don't need that for puzzles. Don't worry. It's strictly an unnecessary part of the process. I had it. The problem that I'm facing right now is that I had the puzzle solved and then I misclicked and forgot immediately. Memory is also clearly not so much important to the puzzle solving process. There we go. There we go. There we go. Puzzle. You just have to use your brain a little bit more than I'm capable of sometimes. Easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Clickbait title. All of my titles sound just a little bit like clickbait titles. And that's on purpose, one might say. Actually, one probably would not say that if I've learned anything from my girlfriend, who didn't like when I made that joke the other day.
I like on purpose, but you said it one step further weird than that.
Porpoise.
Yeah.
That's how it's pronounced.
Porpoise.
No, it's porpoise.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
It's an
Pause.
OISE.
Your cute little paws. You're so sorry.
It's porpoise. You know. I'm not from Jersey. I don't. Oh, porpoise. Like, that's not me. That's not who I am. I've never claimed to be from Jersey, and by God, if I can help it, I won't ever be from Jersey. But who knows? Things happen. I don't like this one because you eventually just can't see your thing, and it makes me feel sad. Among other things, but mainly sad. But ultimately, it's only the last puzzle that sucks. Which is a fairly universal statement about this game. It's only the last ones that suck. Okay. It's perfect. It's literally the most perfect gameplay you've ever seen. This one should just sort of work. Will you be attempting to haul the Mountain King? I'll be candid. I don't know what you're referring to. But probably. Okay, Randomizer made that one really easy for me. I don't see why not. Torturing myself for the sake of the viewer is what I'm here for. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ha ha funny. Ha ha funny. Ha ha funny. Know what I'm saying? Was it funnier the more times I repeated it? Should I have repeated it more? Yay, self-flagellation? Yeah, diversity win. The trans streamer you're watching, sorry, the streamer you're watching self-flagellate is trans. I've messed up my own joke. That's a real it's one of my favorite behaviors that I do, where I'm just bad at my own jokes. Being able to construct a bit is like not, it's not my job. My job is having less brain cells than the average bear. I think this one's just smooth. You just do it the way it wants you to, right? Yeah, it's easy. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. And this one you do backwards. It's just so freaking simple. Even though we did have to kill a palm tree in the process. But quite frankly, that's not my fault. I didn't kill the palm tree. Uh, the, the viewer did. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming everyone involved in this stream today. It's the easiest puzzle I've ever done in my life. Alright, now let's get this one. Yup. Simple. GG. Easy. Puzzle time. You doing okay back there?
Yeah.
Making some weird noises.
You got the Tony?
Whoa. Whoa. Tommy making some weird noises. Maybe we should eat.
I had the donut.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
That's... I literally... The first thing I did was mess up this one, so off to a great start. The fun thing I like to do is to just, like, brand this shape into my memory so I don't actually have to do anything with it. Right, this one's upside down. Yeah, it's fine, we got it. It's so simple. It may not be that simple. I'll be candid. No, it's literally so simple. It's literally just, you know, that shape. Rotated once. God, it's so simple. And now the laser goes kapow, and we win the game. That's it. That's the whole game. Thanks for watching. Good night. Meta puzzles. That's the windmill. That's the big long path in the city. These ones, there are a few that I struggle with in there, and then these ones I have no clue. I have no goddamn clue. But we'll figure it out. A shape. A shape in the little sand. A little shape in the sand. It's crazy. Another one. And another one yet. There's little shapes all over the place. What in tarnation? Shapes? In my computer? It's more likely than you think. Oh, there's so many different meta puzzles you can do in this one. Because there's so many different lights you can make happen, and it's just... it sucks. I need that. I need that to light up. Is that enough? No. Hello, my friend. You just overlap them, and it's fine. I don't remember all of the ways that this will do it. That's close. Do I need to be up there? I probably need to be up there. I'll go up there. It's just that easy. Go up the stairs. The stairs has the answer to all my problems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember the path. There we go. Nope. There we go. Also no. There we go. There we go. If I recall correctly, yup. You can just do it in the other one as well. And it makes weird noises in my brain. Poggers. This one, this whole area is just light puzzles. This is not my favorite area. I would be candid. I don't like all of the just trying to get a better angle so I can know what the heck is going on. So we start here, and never once does it leave the other side. Okay. Chill. This is just that simple. Extremely shaped. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. That is all I have to say about it. You sort of have to be down, don't you? To get the right angular. Well, there's that one. Nice that it arcs over the pole. That's cute. Show me the way. Thank you. It's the same thing, but the other way. Cool. Now I solve this god-awful one by getting down here. I'll be candid. I feel like I could just touch it with my hands instead of having to get just the worst angle on the sun. I don't... right, I have to be up for that. That's the one I have to be up for. God awful. L, L, L. I'm failing. I'm losing. Worst gamer of all time. Where... When will it... Please. Show me the... Is it back here? No, because that's like right there. What? Hello. Suspect shape. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Huge gameplay. Really? Because, I mean, it should just be like right here, but it's certainly is not. Just up on this little mound? It's just up on the little mound. Of course. Of course it's just up on the little mound. Or do I have to get up there? That'd be ridiculous. Oh, it's just up on this little mound for sure. Certainly. Certainly it's just up on this little mound. It's not just up on this little mound. Curse you, little mound. Give it some time. And then we make it go the other way. And then I go up the godforsaken stairs. Hello, you awful creature. Show me your ways. Yep. And now I go into hell. Wait, that one goes out the back. Tip. I'm on the mound. Me when I'm on the mound. Please help. I go in there, but I don't want to go in there yet. I want to do more of the things, of the meta puzzles. One of these I have to do in the boat. It's this one. This is the one I have to do in the boat. Because that doesn't look like a circle from here, does it? Then there's a little staircase. A little staircase. This is just a little staircase. I don't... Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait. I think, yeah, there's another one for the straight down, which is somewhere. It's right there. It's simple gameplay, honestly. Smartest woman on the planet. What's this one? Oh god. These ones are additive and these ones are subtractive? Question mark? Okay. So I can make a perfect 3x3 grid. However, that does not contain all of them. So, I'm not going to worry about the subtractive ones yet. That's that guy, right? And then No. This is that guy. And then I can just add this shape. I can't just add that shape. I need to add... It would be like this, I think. But that won't work. Um, could I do this perhaps? No, no. That's got that. No, because there has to be every single line. I don't want to do this one. It's hard. So I'm walking away. I don't think there's anything else down here on the beach. There might be a Doritos puzzle. There might be a Doritos puzzle. There's a Doritos puzzle. I know it. So that's no, has to be here or like that. Let's see. This is 1, 2. This one I actually am going to put on a freaking notepad. Hold on. Once again, don't look. Nobody look at this. Nobody look what I'm doing. So these puzzles, I think, are quite simple. The point, as in the game Slitherlink, it's a puzzle game, is that the amount of Doritos in these cells denotes the amount of sides of the cell that needs to be contacted by a line. If there's one Dorito, only one line can touch that cell. If there's three of them, of course. It differs slightly because in Slitherlink, the goal is to get one continuous line around every cell in the grid. But here, you're just doing one straight line from point A to point B, touching all of these cells. And it's not hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. This one is 3. This one is also 3. This one is 2, then 1. 1, 3, 2. I feel like I'm cracking the cryptic now. Just explaining how puzzles work. I could probably have solved this in my brain faster than what I'm doing here. However, I'm no quitter. So, not here or here. 1. That one's there and there. Let's see. Let's see. That would get me trapped. Cannot do that. Can, however, do it backwards. Yeah, we're easy. We got it. No problem. It's just that easy. Puzzle moment. Alright. Back to doing the puzzles I'm supposed to be doing. Just taking a casual stroll. I don't think there's anything this way. If there's another Dorito puzzle, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Just some rocks. Just a handful of rocks. They don't mean anything. They're just rocks. What I'm most worried about is this criminal. I don't know how to... You wanna know some? I've always thought I need to find other clouds that are dark, but I think... If I'm recalling correctly, if you put the sun behind this one, it makes it not gray, which means you could add... Oh. Which means you can add it to more clouds? Probably? Perfect. Does it make it not gray, or does it just make it look weird? It just makes it look Hold on hold on just a second. I'm like... I'm discovering. Where do I have to stand for this to work? That's like... So clear. It's so clear to me that that is a path. I'm going to fall off into the water, if you don't mind. Is it... Do I have to... Is it... Do I have to be on the boat? I might have to be on the boat? Maybe it's just up here and I was not looking at the right spot when I was up here. No. No. That is not the case. It might be boat. It might have to be farther out than here with the bow at. Yeah, because that's not the right way. It's this way. That's the way that I want. But I can't get there from here, so it's got to be boat. Intriguing. I'm going to forget that so quickly. Also, I don't know what this one is. It's very symmetrical. I don't like it. Anyway, I go into the pit. It's over there. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. Pit time. My least favorite area in the game. I think, if I recall correctly. Ay, no. There it is. Lantern. That does not do anything for me. Right, my bad. Oh, huge. Straight line. Huge, 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 huge. Video games are so simple. Easiest game I've ever played in my life, basically. Alright, so it comes around the bottom, and it looks like it. Ooh, I have to actually put it in its house. There we go. It's that simple. And this is the one that does the that one, right? It does one corner of it. Try that again. Huh? That's where it ends? It's probably... I mean, it wasn't here in any way, shape, or form. Right? So it's gotta... Ends here, goes up. I'm going to forget that as well. Cool. No? Like, no. Hold on. No. And then, is that wrong with this one? Yeah, it's just like that. There's nothing in that one, though, so it's gotta be... What, like that? No? Come on. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna stream. Hi, and welcome to The Witness. I'm playing it today with a randomizer. Was I putting it into the wrong hole? Nobody comment on that. No, it's that one. That is the correct one. Hello? Lord God Christ Almighty? Goes in this one. Turns there. And then... huh? There we go. I was just wrong. Perfect. And now we get to play the part of the game that I don't like even more than normal. I don't like the light puzzles. Stop. Stop. I do it down here. Wrong one. I do this puzzle. It is just that easy. And that one. Lamau. That's going to be harder, isn't it? I don't think that's how we do that one. Huh. Hello. No. No. There we go. Puzzle. Puzzle. Is it straight down? No. No, almost, but no. Stop. Where did that one go? Here. I have to go on to the other side now. Smartest woman alive. That is how I escaped, but there is one more meta puzzle in this room. I do not recall how to do it, though. No, there's not one more meta puzzle in this room. I already did both of them. That one and that one. And I did that one and that. Yeah, okay. We just leave now. If I can figure out how to... There we go. Puzzle time. In the worst room ever. Ever created. And this one... That one does not move, apparently. Oh, right, it does. It's just slow. I will not be handling that at this time. Top left. Top left. New. Huh? It won't allow me to do that. Because left, and that one goes down, so it's up. Is that not? Is it like that? Sorry, no. That's... There we go. And then that one was... You know what? I knew for the briefest of moments what it was. Huge fan of this portion of the game. Huge fan. And now I have to lower it again because I wasn't here. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. Because I have problems. Oh, I have juice over here. It's literally so easy. The other way. Over here. I don't know when that one becomes viewable. Do I have to stand back here? Great news on that front. The answer is no. This is such a slow area. I do not like this area at all. I just sit here. You just sit here and hang out for as many minutes as it takes you to figure it out. Wait, is it? No, because that... I don't remember what angle I need to view this from. Oh, if I only knew. There we go. Godforsaken. Pac-Man. This is it's just Pac-Man. Please go where I'm asking. God, I am glad that one worked, because I did not want to do that again. And now we do it again. Are we having fun? Is everyone enjoying this nightmare? This is also Pac-Man? Except we start at the top left and end at the bottom right. And now it is in the water. Well, we don't end at the bottom right. The mouth opens at the bottom right. We start at the top left. Like that. And then this turns on a little lamp. And you observe straight line. Stellar. Yeah. Alright. And this one... Jesus Christ. It's just waiting for 40 minutes. I sure hope we're having fun in chat. Because I'm not. This is not where I should be viewing that from. There we go. Nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. So there's that shape. That's all the information I have on it. But all things considered... Skixy, hey! Hi there. Hello and welcome. I'm playing the game you wanted me to play. I also have the randomizer running. Or at least it should have. I set it up and did the thing, and there was the... It gave the seed at the beginning and everything, and... If it's not working, then I'll cry. It just feels like it's... It just feels like it's like this, and then... I don't remember. I already forgot. We just have to do it again. This is a nightmare. I hate this puzzle. It's not that. Water world. Yeah, this is my least favorite area. Is that perfect? You don't have to know the answer if you can just intuit the answer. God forbid there is a meta puzzle in that room. I keep saying it. I hate it. God forbid there is a meta puzzle in that room, because I would sooner die. Hello, gamer. Such easy puzzle. How you doing? It's been a minute. I've been away. Briefly. Let's see if I can intuit this puzzle. It's just that easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. I really gotta be careful when I'm saying stuff like that, because I'm gonna go easiest game I've ever played in my life, and then it's going to be the wrong solution. Where is it? I don't know where this one starts. I know where it ends. It ends right there on the top right. But where does it start? Hello, gamer. Randomizer doesn't work too much in this area, so it's hard to tell if it's running. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just been suffering in this area because I don't like it. Rage Against the Machine. So, left top stairs, blah, 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 blah. You can go but, and it's like that. No, I am wrong. Consider the following. Be better. Oh, right, there's a control. Now that I've done that, I can control it. I don't just have to hope dearly to decipher some bullshit. It's a Pac-Man. I start at the top. And then go left. Wrong? Try again. Just that easy. Pac-Man. We love good Pac-Man. Alright, now I do laser, and then I can leave Waterworld forever. Oh, right, except there's a meta puzzle right there. So I have to... Isn't that a meta puzzle? I think that's a meta puzzle. It's also just a tube. Rectangle tube. Square. It's square. That's the shape of a square. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go look at the obelisk. All rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles. No, all rectangles are squares, not all rectangles are squares. You're fooling me. I don't know what either of these two ones are. Yeah, you did. Down, and that's fucked up all sorts of shapes. I know they're over here. But I don't remember. Yeah, the exciting part is that I've never actually done all of the... I should play this now that I have a better RAM to actually run it. Yeah, I recommend it. I've never in my life actually beaten all of the meta puzzles. In fact, I only just sort of figured out the clouds one. Yeah, this is cool. Cool little flower. It's not, it's just cool. It's just a cool little flower. And go back into the hell room. I went the wrong way. I feel like there is. I feel as though there is, in fact. No, because I can see that suspiciously rounded edge. That's a puzzle. This is the hell room in my opinion. This is my least favorite room in the entire game. This is my least favorite area in the entire game, even. As if I don't see that. I've never seen it before, but by God, I've discovered it now. I don't know at what angle I am meant to view it, but yes, I do. This angle, the you just reflected angle. Then I have to make the water go down, and I have to do it all nice and slow, because God forbid this area be anything but slow. Hey, first of all, agree. And second of all, I can be patient. This area just makes me flip a switch 400 times and wait for it to actually be done with the switch being flipped. And that annoys me. Give me circle. I'm at the wrong angle. Uncircle me, please? It's over here, innit? I have to do it from here, and then I go, yeah. You can definitely be patient, you're hella sick. I feel as though that is a compliment, but I'm not sure how to take it. At what angle am I supposed to... acquiesce this cycle. Here? I don't know. Cycle. So far, all I know is that the angle I'm trying to access it from is the wrong one. Maybe from... Oh. This can't be where you access it from. This would be a nightmare. Right, like that, you can't see everything. This feels like the only place where you can actually see all of it, and I'm still not sure. It's gotta be like right here. But it don't... Wait, maybe... Hold on just a goddamn moment. Yeah, of course! It was the peninsula that I have been standing on the whole time. By the amount of times you're ill in Cultist Sim, you are indeed hella sick. Hell yes. Hashtag just girly things, constantly ill. Those are such cute stickers. They're little kitty cats.
Kitties.
Speaking of Cultist Sim, just growing pains, fucking Grail. Oh, I didn't do a Lantern victory. I did a Grail victory last night. So, on that topic, I will be doing or attempting the Grail Apostle run. Maybe tomorrow. If tomorrow's Friday, so probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But we'll see. It'll be my second ever Apostle run, and I will probably not be very good at it. Have you found the special thing that Grail can do while ascending? What? Eat guys? You can summon a cool guy that'll teach you Phrygian. What do you mean? Fwoosh. Yeah, I love a good fwoosh in this game. Sounds like a no. Come on, guys. Come on, buddy. There it is. You can't do this to me. Tell me what the secret is instead of pranking me with it. It's not fair. I am but a creature, but a little creature. If we told you the secret would be a secret anymore? Well, yeah. I'm trying to know the secrets, so you should tell me so they're not secrets. You'll figure it out sometime? Or will I? You seem to be overestimating my abilities to pay attention or do what I'm supposed to. It has to do with some book flavor text. Of course it's the book flavor text. Of course it's the book flavor text. Simply respecting your persistence and curiosity. No such thing. I know one of these is the boat. I don't know what the other one is, though. But that's fine by me. It's just straight line. That one's also a straight line. Simply be an asshole? Yeah, I know. That was the stairs. 3 straight lines, huh? What in God's name? I do not believe you. I think you are lying to me. I like the sound that the beam makes in this game. It's a good noise. So, Batman, riddle me this. Huh? Fucking... What? Ah. I derive sustenance was for sma. You derive sustenance from my suffering. That makes sense. Slay. I'm sorry I said that. And the occasional grapefruit. Eh. We all need an occasional grapefruit. Pain is only another flavor. The only flavor I'm drinking right now is green apple Jones cane sugar soda. It tastes bad. That's what I like about it. This is not a sponsor. I just like reading out the full name of things because it's funnier. And yes, I also think it's funny to say this is not a sponsor as a channel with 3 regular viewers. Sipping on some copium. Look, you can't start bringing copium into the chat yet. I only have 3 regular viewers, like maximum, and I'm being generous with that third one. I can't have copium yet. I'm not allowed. Only affiliates are allowed to have that. Affiliates or better. See, this is the straight line. This one's the straight line. This one, when you're out on the boat, becomes a line and then goes. And it looks to me like the curved line we're looking for may perhaps be these god awful cloud puzzles. Look at that. Look at that. That could be sort of a curved line, maybe. I don't know. I think I would have to be on the boat for that too. So we're just going to call it good and move on to the city, perhaps? Because I don't really want to do the quarry. Because I don't like that area. It's actually a fine area. I don't actually dislike that one too bad. Hello, little lake. That's the quarry I'm walking towards. Be gone. I refuse. Actually, isn't there a meta puzzle out here? In the water? Perhaps not. Yay, bubbly? Yeah. Go in the pit. Throw yourself into the pit with reckless abandon. Agree or disagree? Enter the deep black hole, woo. Disagree. I disagree with that one. On principle. I don't. I'm not sure I remember how to do these ones. Because like you have to have all the things, and so you have to do the shape just perfectly, or else it gets mad at you. I don't know what you mean by "oh, I see it," because I immediately forgot what it was I said. Because I have silly buffoon memory. It's like, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, it's going great. Ooh, this is a fun puzzle. Wonderful. Hello. It's going great. I've been like back to back doing areas that are completely unaffected by the randomizer. Um, and also I haven't played this game in a long enough time that I just strictly don't remember how to play the game. So like off to a wonderful start. Could not have chosen a better way. I wish I had the witness so I could do randomizer runs like this too, but watching a Twitch stream will suffice. Perfect. That's what I'm here for. I'm also going to move my microphone a little farther away from my mouth hole because I'm being loud today. Now it's a race. It's not a race. My brain doesn't work. Solve it before. Hey. Yeah. Solve the game before I do, and you'll, I don't know, win my stream. Ah. I know, like, they don't have to be in the same exact shape. Done? No, not you. You don't get my stream. You've been here for too long. The deal doesn't apply. Wow, these puzzles are pretty good for being random. Yeah, they're destroying my brain because these are these are supposed to be the tutorial puzzles, and instead of being the tutorial puzzles, I'm struggling on the second one. So huge gameplay. No, it is in fact not. This is the tutorial puzzle area. Not that that helps me in any way, shape, or form. It's not? Isn't it? I don't mean like it's to... Town is an end game area? No, but what you're teaching me here is that I have been playing this game wrong every single time I've played it. This is always like the second place I go. Have I just been playing The Witness on hard mode my whole life? I I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna figure that out later. Not that there are tutorial puzzles anywhere else if the randomizer is working anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the town is typically the culmination of every symbol and the last place you want to go after learning everything in its respective area. You want to know something? That makes sense. But to be fair, there is no indication of this other than the fact that it throws symbol after symbol at you. Yeah, that makes way more sense than... That's always been, like, the second place I go to. I really have just been playing The Witness on hard mode this whole time. Huge brain. Maybe that's why it gave me a headache all the time. Some people actually manage to solve town before going to many other areas. It's possible, just much harder. That's probably how I did it the first time. It's probably why it gave me a headache to play the game. Actually, it gave me a headache because the visuals, the lights are just quite harsh on my little eyeballs. I find it extremely funny that dot Tetris puzzle is how some people learn the mechanics of it, which is mightily impressive, but also, dear God. Yeah. No, of course not. Ahaha. I would never learn that puzzle by jumping into the deep end. Me doing that? No, I would never. I would never, ever do that in my life. I don't care about this area. There's meta puzzle here, right? At least one. Cause this thing. But I also don't really care. Your favorite room? It's a room. There's plenty in this room. Oh, the Doritos puzzle! I know how to do these ones. I do. These puzzles are based on the real world puzzle Slitherlink, So I know how to do these ones really well. This one in the corner has to be this shape. Slitherlink, yeah. It's Slitherlink, the goal there, it looks sort of like this, but instead of Doritos, it's numbers. Oh, you know what Slitherlink is? You got me. You've been here for like 5 minutes and already you know the ground rules, which is bully me for some reason. I don't know why that's the ground rules, but that's what everyone's decided. Do you want me to explain? I don't. The first time I explained this, I don't think you were there. Slant. I'm gonna look into that later. If y'all want me to explain it, I still can. I don't mind it. I like it. I like explaining. Epic. So in Slitherlink, the win condition is to have one continuous line that encircles every cell on the grid. These ones very similar, but instead of having one line that encircles everything, it's just the one line from point A to point B, but it is still ostensibly the same puzzle. And then the Doritos, or the numbers in the normal games, denotes how many lines need to be touching that cell. So this one here in the corner, it has 2 Doritos, but there can't be anything in this line right here. So its path has to cross in front of it like this. Yeah, a loop, a continuous line. What I was meaning is, yeah, a loop. One continuous loop that encircles everything. 50 by 50, goddamn. I have the Slitherlink I do. It's just like there are different shapes of grid you can do, um, and it tends to be quite hard. I wonder if every witness puzzle can be solved with Slitherlink rules. I mean, technically, it's just like Slitherlink with different rules. By every, I mean the Dorito puzzles, of course, but now that I mentioned every puzzle would be funny. Yeah. Anyway, for the same reason, this number 2, this 2 Dorito, cannot do that because that restricts that 3 Doritos path. This 3 Dorito can only have 2 lines attached to it if this goes here. So this 2 Dorito has to go like that. Which also tells us that it cannot be like that. Actually, it can be like that. I'm a buffoon. Assuming it starts here. Definitely didn't solve the path while you were talking. Nope. Hey, fucking be nice to me. You were just doing this whole thing to beat the puzzle before me. That's what this was about. This wasn't you want to hear me explain. This was make the girl talk so that I can solve the puzzle faster. This is this is an assault. And I'm sad about it. I'm going to bed. But I'm probably going to leave this on in the background. Let's make surprisingly good background noise. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Have a good night. I would say something about that being rude, but I also solved it in this time period, so hey, what's your favorite? Sugar, put the salt in the salt. Leave me alone. I am being bullied. That is wrong. That is also wrong. Y'all are a bunch of criminals. It means the world to me that you are here and bullying me, but also cease. My favorite color is pink. I'm quite certain nobody could have gathered that from how my profile picture is a moon that's pink, or how the accent color of my profile is pink. Begin. There's three of them. 3 meta puzzles on this godforsaken windmill. That's a surprise, because from looking at your profile picture, I figured your favorite color is actually moon. That's you got me there. And you're right, my favorite color is moon. I just like its texture. Epic. Cyan? Sci-fi cyanide. You got me there. That could also have been good. No. No, it's pink. Unfortunately, there are not many chemical compounds, I'll say, that have pink in the name. Although the chemical is actually very blue. I like bromide. Or bromine. That's pretty cool. 6 viewers. Hello, everyone. Meowdy. I'm looking at a windmill. How's everyone else doing? It's windmill time. Who up looking at they windmill? Meowdy, yeah. Looking at you looking at a windmill? Damn. And I thought this game was meta. Looking at people looking at you looking at a windmill? Now that's crazy. See, I always had difficulty with that one when I played this the first couple of times around on my Xbox One. And I'm sort of surprised that I am still struggling with it. I think a key detail for this windmill puzzle is that you can't retrace your steps. You can. That just won't help you. How you take a path you already took? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get that path again. It was just a way for me to end that. I could have just backed out of the puzzle, but I wanted to. I'm trying to get to the opposite one, like the one after this, but I can't ever get off of it. So I'm over here now. That's not going to do anything for me. Can you not do it? Do you have to reverse it? Can you reverse it, or does it just make it go fast? I think getting it off back on the same part of the one will be taking the past second time. Oh, I see. You've got me there. Yeah, I appear to have just made it slower. So that's quite intriguing. Oh my god, though, you're so right. I have to get off in the middle path on the right side, then get on the middle, and then off on the bottom. You got me there. I'm going to make it not slow. Please locomote a little faster, my love. It feels kind of embarrassing to admit that I literally have never once figured that out until right now. Who has to get off? Someone. Wait. Wait, no. That didn't solve anything. I'm just over there now. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing... Do I just have to wait a long time? Do I just have to get off here? And get on the next one, and I have to wait? God damn. That takes forever. And I don't like it. It's okay. It's okay. I understand now. I'm processing. My brain works, purportedly. No, because that won't work either. Do I just have to go the long way? I don't want to go the long way. That sucks. Imagine going the long way. I should just go look at the obelisk to see how many revolutions it wants me to do. However, I will not be doing that because I don't want to, mainly. It's okay. I get off, I get on this one, and then I take a step off on the short side. And I get on the middle part of the next one, and then I guess I go all the way around. And then get off on the long part. I really hope this is a fulfilling stream for everyone. Because I sure am exposing myself as a buffoon. I'm very good at getting off on the long part. No comment. Any streamer I get to watch someone suffer is a fulfilling stream. Okay, so let me tell you, that makes you 2 out of 2 who's here for the Schadenfreude. 2 out of 3. I know how to count. You'll love it here. Yeah. Hi, I'm SciFi-Cyanide of twitch.tv/SciFi-Cyanide and twitter.com/SciFi-Cyanide. And what you're going to experience today on stream is me being a chaotic dumbass and also not knowing things. Her pain is the salt which flavors my breakfasts. Thank you for the follow. That's really huge. I appreciate it. All of my followers just like want to see me suffer, and honestly, a lot of fun. Now I get here, and now I do the puzzle, and it's easy. It's so easy. Easiest game I've played in my entire life. Now that I have somebody to tell me how to play the game, because I'm bad at it otherwise. Cool. It's just those two, right? Yeah. No, there's definitely 3 of them. Which one have I not done? Hold on. 2 of them. I've done 2 of them. I need to do that one now. I don't even know how to do that one. What? Wait, hold on a minute. How do I get onto this one? 'Cause you can't go left from here anymore. It's even funnier considering I've never played this game as I don't own it. Well, on the bright side, I've played this game like 3 or 4 times. Can't believe I restarted my computer to install the updates and it didn't install the updates. Now that's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. I don't I don't know how to get to this one. Wait, it's crunched on the bottom. Can I go underneath that? I have to go underneath that, I bet. Oh, I bet I have to go underneath it. I'm gonna do it in this order because I wanna. So how's everyone doing? I'm curious since now I'm going to be sitting. I shouldn't be complaining. I could definitely put it on slow mode and do this. Put that windmill on slow as hell and then just hang out. This is just should change the title of this stream to staring at a windmill for 5 hours. Um, and we're already 2/5 of the way there. Having a little trouble breathing. It's very humid today. Windmill stream. It's it's been less humid than I want actually. I don't really like humidity, but I like when it rains a lot, which makes humidity a little bit. But it hasn't been raining very much lately. Sucks, because that was like one of the defining reasons why I moved to the Pacific Northwest is because it rains a lot. And then, what do you know? Global warming. Doesn't rain anymore. It's 103 Fahrenheit outside and 60 degrees, 60% humidity. Hey, so I would rather die than live through that. In fact, I have lived through that, and it's the worst. I can't regulate my body temperature. I don't sweat, really. So, when it gets over 100, it's like I'm an oven, and it sucks. 60% humidity? That's so wet. That's gross. I... That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Pink zone. Pink zone. Pink zone. It's not even rain today. L. Pink zone. I don't even care about the apples. This is just pink zone. All these gay little trees. I agree. Look at all these gay little trees. Left, right, left. Yep, yep. Oh my god, there's more. Oh no. Left, right. Why did I say left after that? Do I know how to do... Do I know which way is shapes? So obviously, left, right, right, left, buffoon. I could notate it in binary. However, I'm not that smart. Do you even key dichotomously? No. Obviously. A left, a right, a right, a right. I don't do anything dichotomously. Nothing at all. I can't back up that statement with anything, so don't try to make me prove it. Left, right, right, left again. I am a buffoon. Hello? The 2-1 joined, but the horn distinguished, consequently blood. What you have to consider is... What? Horny. No, we're talking about Cult Simulator, okay? So yeah. Okay, so riddle me this. If it's left, right, right, it's left. That's left. It's left, right, right, left. Big ol' honker. Wait, right, this one, it's backwards, so it's... There we go. Grandma doesn't like when you call her horny. I think an important thing to note is the broken branches. I really, I really love how perfectly timed your hints tend to be. Like they're hugely helpful and I appreciate them, but I also think it's really funny when I solve the puzzle and then look over at chat and you're like, maybe if you were a little less dumb. It's just, like it's such perfect comedic timing. I love it so much. Like I got there. I think it's funny that you didn't think I was gonna get there though. Oh, it's so good. Okay. We all get yeah. Some, someday. Couldn't help it, huh? Sometimes. I'll just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep clowning. Keep clowning on her. She doesn't need but why is this an X? Why is this flower an X? Hey, excuse me. Why is this one an X? Why is this an X pattern? I'm not a pirate. I can't dig here. I didn't bring a shovel. Sorry, I whipped around my vision like that. My sensitivity is so high. Sorry, I should not have done that. My B. I'm gonna turn down my sensitive. What's the difference between these things? Actually, I know what the difference is. I like the idea that pirates are known for digging. They are. What do you mean? That's the thing pirates do. That's too low. That's literally the things that pirates are best known for. Their digging skills. That's better. Whoa! Cardiovascular system! Alright. There's a meta puzzle here. I can feel it in my bones. What are we, nephrologist? Yes. Meta puzzle? Yeah. Do you not know about the meta puzzles, Lamau? Oh, yes you do. You were talking to me about the windmill. Yeah, the windmill puzzles, like the environmental ones. I call them meta because they are outside the confines of the thing of the but I really want to say you can't keep getting away with it, but based on the fact that you've made that same exact joke in that same exact format like 2 or 3 times now, and not once have I caught it, I feel pretty confident in stating that you probably can keep getting away with it. Nightmare world, nightmare world. Hello, obelisk. I have all of them except the one that's on the boat and another one that's also on the boat, hopefully. And that's in the city. Lamau, you can't stop me from making my funny little statements. I won't, and I can't. I think they're funny. It's just you're clowning on me. Also, your next stream title will be The Wet Sins. I don't want to... Why would I name it that? I don't want to name it that. That sounds like a different streaming platform. Me when I? Me when I? Fucking get a load of this. Get a load of this dork. Yeah, no, I'll be entirely candid. A lot of these puzzles I just solved on first contact like a dumbass. I literally did not know this was an endgame area. It's like the first thing you see when you come out of the little hovel that you start in. I didn't know that. It's okay. It's okay. Not real. Not real, not valid. Kabonk! It's just that easy. It's meant to be a little, and now we show you how big the world is. I'm a bigger fan of the, and now I grind my head against the wall for 10 hours gameplay. Did I do it wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's and when you do, you probably should be intimidated by all the things you don't recognize. Probably want to leave alone. Of course, the problem lies when you have no fear. Hi, it's me. My name is SciFi-VODs. SciFi-VODs, if you want to pronounce it absolutely wrong. And I have what we in the business call no fear. Trust me. And I actually haven't. I don't know where that vine goes. Right, this one's just a bunch of stairs. I messed it up. That's wrong. Sorry. Hold on. Please. Wait. Don't judge me. Skiffianity. Yeah. Skifficky. Yeah. Took me a lot of effort to say that. 4 of them. Grid system. Tree-based grid system. So that's this one. And that's missing one of them. So that's that one probably. They're all missing one except the apple branch. Yeah, that's this one. The apple branch isn't missing any. It's just that easy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just that easy. All you need to do is know how to count, which I do. Trust me, I know how to count. This is one of my favorite puzzles, actually, because there's like 4 different ways you have to solve this one, and they are all different based on perspective or whatever. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that one. I gotta see it through this creature. And then go upstairs also. It's one of my faves too. Yeah, it's just so nice. It's so intriguing, combining the desert forest and monastery gimmicks. You know what? That's crazy. I've never thought about it that way on account of the fact that I did not know I was supposed to not come here first. I did it wrong. I'm a buffoon. You go down, obviously. What kind of silly person would not go down first? It's just that easy. Are we part of the SWS by any chance? I also don't know what that means. Sus. Me when I'm whisper. I'm afraid. Among Us? Among Us? Among Us sus? When Among Us is sauce? I don't know what I don't know what you're all talking about. However, continue. Yeah, that's my bit that none of you have gotten to experience yet, is that I'm really good at doing voices. That's the thing that I do. No! Brick! epic. What's with trans girls and being good at voices? You're like the first one I know, fourth one I know. It's because, and this is genuine, like straight face. This is real. It is for two reasons. One of them, autism. Voicing, doing like weird stuff with your voice, that's stimulating behavior. It helps with the autism. And secondly, dysphoria. I have a combination of both. Doing voices, one, stimulating behavior, and two, it's not my voice when I'm doing another voice or an accent, so I hate it less. That's how it used to be. I'm better with my voice now. I mean, I'm broadcasting and I'm not like changing in any way. But, you know, fun little learning adventure. I'm going out into the woods now. Into the reeds. To put that one back up a little bit. What? Alright, it tells me. Start in the middle. I did not know. It's halfway to being a voice actor and all it'll take is me becoming a girl. What do you mean /J? Accurate. Accurate. Just a little trapezoidal action going on. Watch me not remember this. Oh my god, I'm insane. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And now this one, which I have to do from across the way. Whoa. Remembered. I am in love with how you typed that. That's so good. That's like exactly another little flower. That's like exactly how I say the word. I should stop being in the fucking town. I'm gonna go somewhere else, do something that isn't this area. Actually, no, I'm going to go in here first. And I'm going to open this godforsaken door. Hello. Never mind, that's hard. I am not going to do that. Where do I unlock the boat? That's way over on the other side. That's not where I'm at. I've my repertoire, unfortunately, when it comes to voicing, is largely deep voices. One of my favorites. I can do a fairly accurate solid snake, which is always fun. Quick do. Gorsh. Yuck. Everybody hit that gorsh in chat. Me when God, why do trans people get the best voices that don't align with their gender? Will. No, I think it's very funny. Let me hold on. I can get it up here. I can get it up to a more feminine. This is about where I would probably aim for as far as like actual vocal feminization. And the only thing that has ever driven me to like wanting to do this long term is the pure juxtaposition of like being able to go from this to like Colonel. Like it's just it's so wonderful. I'm just gonna give that time to sink in. It's one of my favorite ones. I can also do Kermit the Frog. I haven't done Kermit the Frog in long enough that I'm like I'm a little rusty, but I can do Kermit the Frog. Let me mute so I can clear my throat for. On today's episode of the Kermit the Frog Show, we've got a super special guest. There is a frog talking to me on the floor. Like, it's just that easy. It's madness. Anyway. No, I actually do want to do that. Boat. 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 Like, I came across another streamer at one point who had such a perfectly convincing feminine voice, but also was just able to switch to an equally perfect masculine voice at a moment's notice, and so jarring. Yeah, I love that shit. If I cared more than I do about my own like femme presenting voice, I could do that all the time, and it would be such a funny bit. But instead, I just hang out like this, and then occasionally pull out the weird voices because for fun. I also like accents. I do a lot of accents. I've always had a lot of fun with the accents. That's where I've put my heart and soul, but I don't like doing them because I don't want to get cancelled. And that sounds like I'm doing racist impressions, but I'm not. There's a lot of room for culturally appropriating when you're doing a voice, and I don't want to be someone who does that kind of thing. So I choose to not do that as much. Even when it's white people. I can. You want to know? Actually, this is. Forget everything I just said. The only thing I can ever say in a reliable Australian accent is like one sentence surrounding the word transgender, and I don't know why, but it's just so nice. It's just like, oh, get a load of that bird. She's transgender, and it's just like that's all I can do. And it's very funny. It's just like, it's like such a weird bit. Yeah, right? It's so good. I love it. It like I can't do any other sentences like that. It's just that one. But there's a lady out there. Me when I? Yeah, I pull out when Among Us is sus. Anytime anybody says anything regarding Among Us or sus. And it's funny every single time for me. I don't think it's as funny for everyone else, but that's not my problem. No, wait. No, go back. Stop. Go back. Wait. Go back. Leave me alone. I literally got on the boat to do the boat one, and then I missed it. Sorry, what was I saying when I sounded Russian? What is this flag and why do all the cute girls have it? Post trans flag in chat, gamers. Nobody want to post trans flag in chat? I see how it is. No! Puzzle. Is there not a trans flag emote? There's gotta be. As opposed to the transgender islands. Yeah! Trans flag emote. I feel like this is a puzzle. What the heck? That's an old one. By which I of course mean it requires 2 emotes to do it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do on the boat. Oh my god, 7 viewers? Meowdy, everyone. Hello and welcome to my stream where I play games that I'm not good at. Yeah, meowdy is my favorite word. You summon them with voices? How epic. Alright, now I gotta keep it up. Ha, Colonel. I'm sneaking around, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards, or whatever they say. Where I play games I'm not good at, so like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer now. That was the goal. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Hold on. No, no. No, wait. Hold on. What I was trying to say is that I don't really want to pigeonhole myself into being a cultist simulator streamer. Oh my god. No, we don't want to pigeon our holes. Stop it. Fuck. I did not mean to say that. I apologize. Don't worry, guys. Apology video with tears coming soon. Don't worry about it. Look, if nobody clips it, I will clip it later when I'm when I'm publishing the VOD. We're 2 hours and 3 minutes in. Nightmare world of my own creation. No. Hold on. This is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer now. That was the goal. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. I really did just say I don't really want to pigeon my hole. So like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer now. That was the goal. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. So like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer. That was the goal. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. So like I'm crying. That was the goal. I don't really. Oh, I really. You're right. No hesitation. It just came out of my mouth like I've been saying it for. So like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream. Poetic with the meter and rhyme. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. Yo, I'm crying. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. So like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth game I've played on stream, so I'm a variety streamer. So like variety streamers. Yeah, this is like the. I forgot you could hear that. I forgot you could hear that. I just like I heard it the first time and I like lost my shit and I forgot that I could pause it. It was just playing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm alive. I gotta grab my backpack and take my water bottle out so I can fix my broken soul. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't really want to pigeon my hole. I mean, she's not wrong. She really is not wrong. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. You're killing me. Oh, that's such a wonderful clip. Thank you for catching that. Alright, back to the game. Ugh. I don't think I've ever slipped up that bad and had it sound so much like I meant to say it. That's incredible. um, I can't go here. Yeah, right. Let's just jump into the ocean. That seems fine. So it started here. I can't go there, that's too hard. I guess I'll go back to the... Guess I'll go all the way back over here. There's nowhere to stop in there, it's just a fun little loop. Make that max speed, and then, I don't know, I'll pigeon my hole or something. Fuck, I gotta put my glasses back on. Take those off so I could sob about that. I'm wounded. Oh my god. I'm recovered. We're good. Everything's fine now. Oh my god. Click on the draw with that one, huh? I don't want to pigeon my hole. That's... Oh my god. I slip up and say stupid stuff like that all the time. So it's really good. I'm sure we'll get more of those because my mouth does not work. What was I even trying to say? Hey, my mouth works fine in the winky face, oh, you know ways. It just doesn't work in the speaking ways. Right, I was trying to say that I don't want to pigeonhole myself into being a cultist simulator streamer, which I've already sort of done. But also, it's whatever. I'm having fun doing whatever right now. I'm not exactly, like, about to make it to affiliate or anything. I have 12 followers. But, oh my god, this is the most fucked up lozenge I've ever seen in my life. Oh well. Put that in my mouth so I don't have to cough up a lung every 4 seconds anymore. I realize I perhaps should not have said that way, but it's too late now. I still don't know how to make that one work. I just go away until it fades until it fades. Gotta be careful about putting things into mouths. Yeah, you just walk away until its texture is... Yep. Simple. I'll be candid. I'm lost. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know what that one is either. Where's the fucking woodcutter place? Monastery is on the other side, right? This is the quarry. That's something. Wrong. Okay. I understand. suck it. Is what I'm gathering. I know how to do this one. Observe as I show off expertise. This one I am less confident about, however, it is simple. She says as she promptly, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got it. Perfect. Oh, there's the woods. Wood place? Wood area. She says as she forgets what to say. Yeah, well, you gotta understand that, brain don't work. Please allow me to enter this door. This area. You don't enter a door, you enter an area. I really have no excuse for my mouth don't work, but it's fine. 'Cause really, all you need in this life is this guy. That's what I'm not that guy. This guy. This old man. That's the decision I'm making right now, halfway through the dialogue. All you need is this guy. We love an improv queen. Yeah, I'm really good at it. What? Oh, right. That little symbol allows you to make one mistake. I recall. Alright. Socky. You can just do that one. I... Sorry, I have to fuck it up. Might be... What? Does it have to be in the same area? Fine. Whatever you say, Chad Gamer Queen. I'm talking to myself in that moment. I don't know what's wrong with me. Interaction has dipped by like 1 iota, and then I just go off the deep end, apparently. So that's exciting. That's an exciting thing to learn. No, it's okay. I'm noticing. I'm noticing my own downfall. Don't you even worry. That will not. There we go. It's just that easy. Noticing your downfall is chat's job? Yeah, well, chat's not saying anything. Exactly. Cause Pyro Shark said BRB, and, I was supposed to be standing on that. And I can't get off the platform. Good thing. Gasp! Welcome back. Good thing I'm not around to see you miss that platform, right? Yeah, you didn't see that. Nobody saw that. It's cause I wouldn't miss that platform. I'm too cool. Mm-hmm. Look at all these little guys. Look at this little guy. Dapper gentleman. He's just standing. This guy, he's preening, whatever it's called. Preening. Fun fact, those two pigeons form wings. No! That's crazy. I was gonna clown on you for saying these two pigeons form wings, because like, it's not that they form wings. It's that these pigeons have wings. But honestly, that's cooler than my joke. So thanks. That was cool. I did not know about that. Yeah, they have wings. Oh my god, you can't keep getting away with it! Sorry, I hope that wasn't as loud as I think it may have been. Also, that's not Among Us, that's Fall Guys, so... Oh no, I can't get that anymore. Can I make it come back up? No, well... L. Ahaha, I just grab it from here.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form.
I don't actually want to hear this. Hey, I'm streaming here. Can I? I can't turn the audio down. I'm just going to talk over him. Is that better for everyone? Is this good for you? Me talking over this guy?
Attempt to externalize the kingdom.
Was that good? Does that?
Shape mud.
Let me just. I'm just gonna turn off game volume for a second. For. You like the voices? Alright, I'll have two voices going at the same time. It might have, the dialogue might have just, no. Yeah, there we go. It's just that easy. We just do a little chat, and I have to mess this up. These puzzles are weird, because, like, it wants you to fuck up a little bit.
1944.
You want to know some? That is one of my favorite genres of comedy these days. Is the restructuring of the joke, the repurposing of the bit, recontextualization. That's the one. Thanks, gamer. Basically, I'm realizing that all we do is I don't remember the word for a concept, and then someone in chat does. And that's how our dynamic works. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know how to do this one. Yes, I do. That was a silly little prank that I came up with to convince you all that I don't know what I'm doing. But actually, I just don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wants to fuck you up a little bit. Hey, you do that all the time. Unsupportive mother towards her child turned controlled demolitionist. You want to know something? Being a demolitionist, stellar job. Like, I know it obliterates your entire spine and is like really bad for the human body. However, I think I want to swing a big sledgehammer at a wall until it fucking falls apart. Yeah, damage for damage. It's cool, so I don't care if it harms me. Okay? Jot that down. I don't know what I'm doing, I'll be candid. I just scooped that one out. And then... You know, so do I, suddenly. I've solved it. does a little dance. Does a little dance that does a gay little dance that pisses you off so bad. The lunches here, BRBs. Damn, I wish I could be right bees. No, I don't. I don't like the right bees. I wish there was. I'm more suited to the left bees. This post made by the Bee political party, I guess. I don't know what in God's name I'm doing with that bit. I'm just gonna set it down and walk away. Scoop that, and then there you go. It's just that easy. Damn, that guy has a shadow. It's cool. Bear to the beehive while in the middle of her lesson about making honey. Okay. Good bit. Silly ass bit, but good bit. You've outed yourself as some kind of silly fool. Now you're done for. Don't. I don't know what you're about to do, but I'm afraid it's what I think you're about to do. Don't do it. Don't do it again. You can't keep getting away with it. No, that's the entire joke. I remove the hyphen and then end my turn. Oh, you move the hyphen. Oh, a silly ass bit. That's a bit that my girlfriend does all the time, and I don't like it. I think it's I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit. Ah. Okay, first of all, when Amogos is sauce, and second of all, that's a fair point. You got me there. I don't know what to tell you. I truly do not know what to say about that one. You got me. I just have to, but I have to collect that. Gamer. Sorry, I don't know why I did that noise. My bee. Me when I'm trying to tell someone that they can't take that bee because it's not for sale. My bee. Bam 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 bam. Fucking Friends bass riff or whatever. Yeah, it's my bee, dog. Give it back. It doesn't belong to you. Friends? Seinfeld, not Friends. I never watched either of the. No! You're just in it for the punchline. I see how it is. You criminal. Also, hey, completely unrelated. How do I do this one? It's sort of getting my goat, as it were. Party thrower when they notice me in my fifth cup. I know that's the bit you were going for. So that sort of makes it. Hey, the fifth cup is a cultist reference. Heyo, Wagga Bogga Bobo or whatever. Hey, so this puzzle's hard. I've obtained all the greens, but now I need this, and that doesn't work. So instead, perhaps I obtain this one red amongst the greens, and that's like, hey, that's crazy, that almost works, but then I have to obtain this, and so that can't. It has to be on the other side. I'm actually so close, hold on. Don't say anything about that, I swear to God. Don't do it. No. No. I forbid it. No. Fuck. Maybe a little bit of jazz. We have better jokes. Maybe you do. Seinfeld riff? Oh, right! That deletes a mistake. I don't have to make it a color mistake. It can be that freaking rectangle. What is wrong with me? Or it can be that rectangle. It can be any rectangle I desire. I'm insane. No, I got it. I just have to let it eat a rectangle, or a dot instead of a rectangle. But the question is, how? How? How do I let it eat a dot instead of a rectangle? A square is the shape I was going for in that moment, but well, it's fine. Hold on. What if I just do that and then that'll work, right? There's not 5 different errors still remaining. And I'll have these puzzles are randomized still take the concept of the original puzzles they randomize. Yeah, that's an insane hint, except my brain doesn't work. Logistically, I understand what I have to do to solve this puzzle. I have to do any voice? I think so. I mean, at least y'all aren't out there just saying Among Us is sus into the microphone as like that's the joke. Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair, so I am currently not at the microphone. You know something? You make a strong point. I can't hear you. Yeah, you have me. I'll make the Among Us is sus jokes, I guess, if I have to. I don't know how to make the rectangle-y. Wait, hold on a moment. But I'm discovering that there is no way, so it does in fact have to be a square and not a dot. Riddle me this, Batman. Huh? Is Adam Lambert a pertinent cultural reference in this day and age? Is that the guy who's the singer in Black Eyed Peas? Or I don't know. I don't. I'm never. I don't. I don't know. I don't know pop music. I don't know even like the only pop music I've ever known is like 80s synth pop. So, yeah. And also, I'm not the type of autistic that does the like knowing the artists. No, he's a really camp American Idol. Oh my god, wait, hold on. That's that's not it. Wasn't he a singer-songwriter for something? Don't. Don't do it. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to solve this one. I can't split my focus between y'all and this godforsaken video game. Or rather, more specifically, this godforsaken single one puzzle that I'm struggling with. Since apparently that's my skill cap is exactly one puzzle that I'm struggling with. That's like so close. I don't know. I don't know. What if I just invert it, sort of? What if I just sort of invert it a little bit? I can't split my focus between y'all and this godforsaken video game. Hell yeah. Funny bit. Ha 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 hee hee. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Also, I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here with this. Like, that's something. It's wrong. I think you're pretty left leaning, actually. I don't know what I said to prompt that. I don't know what I can't remember that far back. I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, just a second. Hold on, wait. Hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on just a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, okay? I promise. I promise I'm not doing anything. What's this puzzle look like? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing it. It's not suspicious if you just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Among Us, more like sussy cyanide. Hey, that's mean. I'm sad now. You've made me sad. Congratulations. I am Detroit become sad now. Yeah, that's crazy. I just figured out the puzzle all by. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, I got it. Hold on. 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 All right. There we go. No, hold. That's crazy. I just solved this puzzle all by my lonesome, with no external help from any piece of technology. No, I didn't actually. I mean, I definitely did. Um, but I there's just a witness puzzle.exe executable file in the same file that I downloaded to get the randomizer. So maybe you just use the built-in solver with the randomizer. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You understand. You know what I'm saying. You feel me? You fucking feel me, gamer? Why can I walk around in this little ash pit? Is there a meta puzzle down here? Oh, it's probably for this, isn't it? Yeah, because the randomized puzzles can't be Googled and they don't want to soft lock you if they can help it. That's nice of them. Please release me from this hellscape. Yep. There we go. Literally staring at gravel in the sunlight. Are you a puzzle? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why did you take the elevator, not the stairs? I didn't know! What do you mean the little Darwin walk? Oh, do you mean like when I stepped off the elevator and back on? On the walls? What? Oh, you mean this guy? These guys? Darwin? Yeah, he sure do? Shut up. You can't keep getting away with this, I swear to God. One of these days, I swear to God. Is there a meta puzzle on this big tree? Better than Darlos walk, anyway? I don't know what that means. I'm scared that you're pranking me. You wouldn't do that, right? You, what? Face tree? There's no face on this tree. There's not a face on this tree. What are you talking about? This isn't the goddamn Deku tree. This is just a tree. There's just the faces on the tree. No, there's not. Yeah, she sure is. Face. What? No, you can't keep getting away with it. That one was so abstract and it still got me. Are you proud? Are you proud of that one? Honestly, you should be. I like how the shadow of this tree branch is cradling that little rock, holding it betwixt its fingies. Anyway. What? Trees' contours make face shapes at certain perspectives? Excuse me? That's a little guy. Farther away. Where? Where's one? Left? Left? The branches are very meticulously modeled to make it happen. Where is it? I I don't I don't see these things. I don't I don't know. I don't have face blindness. I'm just autistic. I'm just stupid. You can see the nose and everything. You mean like in the negative in the negative space? Oh my god. You're right. I didn't know it was in the negative space. Oh my god. I can see it now. He's a little guy. That's crazy. I feel a little silly now. Where's more of them? Oh, that feels like it's the same one on the other side. I didn't know it was in the negative space. Astronaut protagonist in an anime about math. I want to find more of them now. That's cool. I'm not going to, however, because I have puzzles to not be able to solve. I mean puzzles to solve. What do you mean? I solved that one. I've solved every puzzle 100% of the time. I, honest to God, am not sure how to do this one. I think I have to be on the elevator, and it has to go really perfectly and not at all fail or suck. Doritos! Can't go here, so it has to be here. Now the question is, does it go up again, or does it go right here? I'm just gonna vibe it out, gamer. Literally just that easy. Alright. Back to the meta puzzles. We don't worry about Doritos. Doritos are easy. I don't remember how to solve that meta puzzle, but trees, please cease this godless behavior. Why is there trees in this shape? That seems pretty suspect. Dortos. I like Dortos. More face? What? What? What do you mean? Yo. This can be seen from inside? Look at the shadow left by the chimney. Yeah, isn't that a... It's eyeballs! Oh my god, this eyeball! Alright. The shadow left by the chimney. Isn't that a meta puzzle, or am I... Or are we... Sauce. I need you to understand. I said sus. As a stim. I saw you type sus and said sus before I realized what you meant. It just like happened to perfectly line up with when I looked at the shadow. You got me real good there. I'll be candid. Timings to there on point. They really are. I can't not think about it now. We're gonna totally pigeon our holes. No thanks. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. And that one! Anyway. Right, I haven't... okay, hold on. 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 Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Eyeballs! Alright. Don't worry about it. I'd like to get on the elevator and maybe figure out this godforsaken creature. Okay. Take me down. God, what? Godforsaken creature. Come on! Yeah! Why did God forsake that creature? We'll never know. Where can I do that puzzle from? Puzzle. I know that's part of it. Yep. What? Yuppie? Are you making fun of when I you're making fun of the noise I made? I I'm on the same page now. I understand. Hello, please open the door. That's crazy. I still don't know how to do this one. But if you you're clowning on me. You come into my... Are you making fun of the noises I made? Said the animal to the researcher writing notes. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Gasp! There's light there. If only I could climb up some sort of contraption that would allow me to gain a vantage point. Gasp, there's light, said the trapped caver after days of wandering. I'm just giving you so much material. I know you're gonna find a way to make that into one of those bits, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Said Elf from Death Note when he finally turned around. I've never seen Death Note. That's a cycle. I want to do that. I want to make that puzzle. Sorry, I'm just making scared animal noises now. And go in the water. I don't go in the water. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what. Gamers, from what vantage point do I do this puzzle? From what vantage could I possibly do this puzzle? Stop! Stop it! Stop it, or I'll start making more Among Us jokes if you're not careful. For example, sauce. That is all. The Witness, the only game where you can be captivated and furiously clicking on the ground. Hey, not furiously. I got it. Hello is gray. Why is that so perfectly round? Sauce. Bah. Hello, please reveal to me your secrets perfectly round. Oh my god, it's revealing itself to me. Hold on. Wait. It's revealing itself to me. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Wait. Secrets. Secrets. Please. Please, secrets. Look at the path. Hey, that's not even I almost beat you to your own joke. Almost. Almost had it. I guess I'll just go over there now. Damn. That's crazy. What did he say next? Puzzle. I have not unlocked this yet. Wait, hold on. I want this. Here. There's puzzles down here. These puzzles down here routinely kick my ass. Cause I'm a guess I should not be down here yet. Don't worry about it. I actually know how to do these ones, so it's not even a big deal. Nee. It's gonna be like oh wait, it has to be like that. Hold on. Nee. Horse. Yeah, I don't know why I say the if I can formulate the words. No, I'm having a good time. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Don't you even worry. What if instead I did it in this shape? Yeah, more or less. What if instead I did it in this shape? On the bright side, goodbye. No, I have to do that one. Ah! I don't want to do that area. It's hard. It sucks. I'm not smart enough. I feel like I'm once again in a place I should not be. I feel. I'm gonna go find a frickin' monastery or something, and then that'll be where we hang out. But look at all those puzzles. I think that one's in the wood area. Maybe not. Was it? Some. I don't know what those ones are either, Lamau. Show me the monastery. Or maybe even just here is fine. Alright. Alright. My favorite area, the shadow puzzles. I like these ones. Get the fuck out of the way! What is this dude thinking? God. No. Hold on. No, nope, nope. No, nope. Show me the puzzles. Ah. Hold on, I gotta sit up so I can do that voice better. Ah, Colonel, show me the puzzles. There we go. That's the joke I was trying to do. That was worth it. Worth it. Worth. I know how this game works with my archipelago and I want to play it so bad with my group. I know this game works with archipelago. What the hell is archipelago? Other than the land formation. No, I don't. It's a multiplayer randomizer where each person plays a different game. Intriguing. One person doing a thing in their own game unlocks a path or item for another person's game. That's cool. Writing that down too. Archipelago, I believe is how it's pronounced. Ain't nobody gonna comment on archipelago. This is my favorite puzzle. It's so hard. Considering most of the game isn't gated like many other archipelagos. Archipelagos? That's an interesting word. Archipelagos. Me when I'm archipelago? So hard. Hey. Hey. No! For games like V that work with Archipelago too, gates off sections of the game until they're unlocked with enough checks. So I assume that, hey, I want to be real with you. V is like the perfect brand of game to have to play with several people, or to play with several people and have like shit locked behind multiple gates. That sounds cool as hell. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this puzzle because it's freaking broken, isn't it? It's busted. I'm not supposed to listen to these ones. I'm supposed to listen to the trees. Listen to the trees. Listen to the trees. Up until you're left wondering the world with nothing to do because the others haven't done all your checks yet and you've already done everything you have to do. Just be worse at the game. That's not something I have to struggle. I'm actually not bad at V. I'm not good at it, but I'm also not bad. It's kind of funny that we have not played any of the games I'm actually like good at. I'm exclusively playing the games that make me seem a fool. Hello. Hello, gamer. It's just that easy. I already forgot. It's just that easy. All according to plan. Where? It's one here. That's not very nice. Alright, I'm sorry I said that. I don't know what came over me. Some kind of... I actually don't want to continue that bit. Alright, this one has shifted. Detroit become over there. I feel as though this is actually two of them, and this goes here, and then it goes up and over like that. I'm wrong. Right? I understand. I see how it is. It's just like that. It's easy. I'm just talking to myself at this point, and not in the fun, cute way that I'm allowed to do because I'm a T-girl. Just in the insane way. Ha, yeah, ha. Okay, so, one, and then here, and then you go like that. It's just that easy. T-girl and an E-girl? Yes! I'm an E-girl now. Fuck yeah. I've won. It's all come full circle. Hello? Lord God Christ Almighty, please answer me this riddle. Huh? Oh, it's on the rock. It's on the rock. Oh, she's got long. She got all long, huh? Actually, I refuse to comment on that. Nobody ask any questions. I don't like that it's long. I can't keep track. I put my head in the little socket here, and then it's just that easy, and it's going to make me look up at a certain point, but we're not going to worry about that. It's not going to make me look up because, suck it, I guess. It's fine. I'm intelligence. The most intelligent woman alive. I don't think that's correct. Let's try it again. Except this time, I do it correctly. It's just that easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. It's going to have to make me. It's going to make me look up at a certain point on Hopeful Teenager having to write an essay. I'm actually quite old as compared to a teenager, so suck it. Alright, great news, I'm already lost. That cannot, it will not work that way. Oh, it's down there! I didn't know there was a fourth layer all the way at the bottom. Oh my god. I will not apologize for my crimes. Crime is fun. Can't change my mind. And now it's the opposite, where you have to follow the shadows, and that's cool. I would stand there and know there was a fourth layer down there in the bottom, a person eating cake with a blindfold on. Do I even need to say you can't keep getting away with it, or are we on the same page about that? Puzzle. Puzzle. A little puzzle. Hell yeah. Are we on the same page about that guy helping his friend catch up on a missed day's class? What you fail to understand, gamers, is that frick you. Right, that one's wrong. I don't remember why that one's wrong. This puzzle's also really good. Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Oh, right, because it's bonk. Right, the ones that show you an easy puzzle and then go, figure it out, dumbass. And then I don't, because I'm stupid. I do like this one though, with the like fitty split of the of the follow the shadow versus follow the light. Oh right, it's just bonk, first time scout TF2 player. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm on the racks. It's time for the maze puzzles. Yay, follow the shadow versus follow the light, girl explaining stars. Stop! Stop it! Sorry, I actually have to remember how to do the puzzles. A left and then a right. All right, it's just a left, and then a right, and then a left, and then a right, and then a left. All right. It's just that easy. Stop me. Kid to her mom's disco music. Disco isn't bad, so try that on for size. Right, this one's grass, right? This one's grass. Flower. A weird board. A fucking cardboard cutout. Hatsune Miku? Oh, it's a girl! It's a girl! It forms a girl in the shadows. You want to know something? It is insane how I've played through this game so many times and just did not notice any of this shit. Just strictly did not notice any of this. Oh, right, there's a meta puzzle out there. There's forms a girl in the shadows. Doctors explaining how pregnancy works. Y'all. just keep going. I can't keep going. It's not real. I crunched. Crunching is bad. I'm so pogged. Can't keep going. It's not a real Wile E. Coyote. That's my main man. I honest to God don't know what the crux of this puzzle is. Of this little maze. Is it that it's just fucking wrong? You probably have to figure out which path matches both of them, right? That would make sense. Yeah, alright, I figured out the crux of that puzzle. It's crazy how... I remember watching a streamer who's playing this game on mute. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Imagine for just a moment that you couldn't hear and the game wanted you to hear. What would you do? I would cry. I have to solve the other side real quick. Hold on. BRB gamers. Wait. Release me from this hell. Release me from this hell, please. Hello? Please. Alright. Guess I'll go back through the frickin' maze, huh? And then it's fine. Know what I'm saying? I bet you do. What's that here? Some kind of creature? Some big flower? And then this one. Why didn't you just take the shortcut back to walk through? There was no shortcut for me. There was no shortcut for me. What do you mean? That shortcut opens on the other side, doesn't it? Huge fan of how I looked at that door when I can't go through that and then just turned around and fucking left. Oh my god. Alright. I think these puzzles are neat. However, I'm bad at them. Right? Yeah. Question mark? I haven't fucked up yet! I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Up here. Lamau, imagine. Imagine. Imagine not being able to bridge the gap between your two fucking chunks. Could not be me. Me when I. I don't know how to do these. I mean, I personally know how to do these ones. Right, like it's one of each per chunk, but like, have I learned how to do those yet? Am I? No, because that's in the fucking folding area, in it? Ain't that where I learned how to do that? Also me when I, by the way. Yeah, it is quite the puzzle. I agree. I believe I should leave the area. You know, maybe if the first time I had played this game, I thought things like, wow, that's a really hard puzzle. I should leave the area. Maybe I wouldn't have struggled so hard with it. That's crazy. It's crazy how that works. How do I get on the other side? I walk around the the outside of it. Alright. There's meta puzzle on the steps. I know this to be true. Ugh. There it is. I don't know where the end of it is, though. Because they're like 14 different little guys. Oh, it's right there. I see it. 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 Don't worry. 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 It's just that easy. Is there one over there too? There is one over there too. Hmm. Curious. It's just that easy. There's another one! I don't know where the end of it is though, because there's like 14 little guys, original writer for Snow White on the length of the story. No, that one's really good though. That one's really good. I like that one. How many little end parts are there, is the question. There's one! I'm just making nonsense sounds. No. How many parts are there? That was the question. This cannot just be the whole stream. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. I know you're gonna do that. You're gonna make the same bit out of that, but there's gotta be more. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more? They better not all be right here. That would be ridiculous. Is everyone paying attention to actually what? No, none, bro. None. There's nothing going on. Don't even worry about it. You're Jay chilling. Hey. Hey. Welcome back to the room. How's it going? You are gay.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I thought you were telling me all your peeps. You got 4 peeps?
4 of them.
Did your sis join?
No, I don't think so. I say hi, gay.
Hi, I'm gay.
Hello and welcome. Today's stream, we're joined by gay.
Mm-hmm.
And also gay. That's me. Did your sis join? But I thought you were trans.
Got a bunch of jokers in chat.
Yeah, we do. They keep doing that same bit, and it keeps getting me every single time. It's not fair. But yeah, my big sister was going to join if she didn't have stuff to do. She didn't, unfortunately, have stuff to do. More like SciFi-VODs. Have I not? Is there? None of these are active. Alright, I have to do the tree.
If you have 4 people viewing, does that mean you have most of the people
Yes.
in the witness?
Yeah, I assume this is your girlfriend. Hope I'm not wrong. No, this is a stranger that has entered my room. No, this is my girlfriend. Oh, a stranger. Yeah. Some weirdo. No! God damn it. Strangers enter my room all the time? That sounds like a you problem, gamer. I
Who
don't.
says that's a problem? It sounds more like an opportunity.
I. I don't know where I'm supposed to act. Activate. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I like her perspective. Speaking of perspective puzzles now. Pog champion. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same page. We both have the brain power. Watch this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I was wrong. Sorry. I have to go back. We're on the same page. Yeah, I'm glad you failed to type that joke. Get fucked.
Sounds just like your stutter.
Yeah, no, it's because I was.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of me failing to speak words, we got an exciting new clip today.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I'm gonna let my girlfriend look at the clip.
Wait, I should be able to see your clips.
Yeah, just go look at my clips.
Yeah.
Don't even... You see like a showrunner? What do you mean? We got a new clip today? Yeah, we did. Am I wrong? Sorry, I have to go back to the mailman after being flirted with. Oh, that one's good. Me when I'm a mailman and some weirdo's flirting with me. I have to go. My phone's calling, my ringing. I gotta get this. My boss is probably. I gotta go. Zigzag.
I don't want to pigeon my hole. Is that the one by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any of my headphones here.
Let's just play it out loud.
Okay, I'll just play it out loud.
I didn't mean to say that. You gotta understand. That was not my intention.
It sounds like
It sounds so much like I meant to say that.
yeah, like bastardizing a saying to make it a euphemism. Like, oh, this really causes my salad.
No, I was just trying to say I don't
This
want
really
to pigeonhole
pigeons my
myself. I don't want to pigeon my hole. No, I just fucked up. I'm just stupid. All right. So it's easy. You just go a little. All right. I actually did not register that. I was too busy thinking about Wisdom Dog. All right. Yeah, you got me. I keep forgetting. No. Yeah, I don't remember anything after that. Hold on. Is like that or something. It's not like that. I went down one too far. It's just that easy. And then this one's broken. I recall that. This one's a little busted. It's a little zigzaggy on the floor. Which part is this? Which part is it connected to? You just like... I don't know. It goes down, so it's probably connected to here? No. No? Yes? No? Question mark. So it's left 2, down 2, and it's a little zigzag. And then from there, down 2, and then zigzag as well. Down 2, down 2. I'm literally the smartest woman on the planet. Anyway, go around the thingy. Business. There's a man. Okay. Pog Champion. I feel as though there's a meta puzzle on this box. However, not my problem. I'm going to go do the other meta puzzle. Wait, isn't it through the back there? It's probably through the back. I don't recall. Please, you leaf bastard. Show me the meta puzzles. Give it a minute. She's a little slow. Can I go out? Can I go through? I feel like I should be able to go through that. No crouch button, Lamau. Wait, what? That doesn't... But that's not it though, right? That is it. Alright. Huge brain. Brain made out of large. Mouth made out of not good. Oh, there's another one. I don't even know how to do that one. What? I might have to go outside for that one. This one, however... Oh no. I don't remember. That one I have to do on the edge of the thing, right? Come on, you godforsaken tree. Come on, you godforsaken tree, Link. Yeah, Link when he's trying to have a fucking conversation with the Deku tree. It's just that easy. Is there not a meta puzzle through there? Is it just neat? Whoa! Godforsaken tree, that's not very nice. Yeah, well, the tree's not very nice either, so... Doesn't sound like my problem. I'll be candid. Oh, I get it from the other angle. I see. And now I stand here and wait, and that's enough for me. That's great. Also, unrelated note, we're going to be done here in a few minutes because we've been going on for 4 hours. Did I open the wrong side? I opened the wrong side. And it's midnight. And my girlfriend is sitting behind me like a sad little puppy waiting for me to cuddle her. Exactly.
No,
Just
I'm
like that.
enjoying.
Waiting behind like a sad little puppy. Aw. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Aw. Oh no, that's just the connection for the last one. I don't know why I thought I needed to connect any other shit to that. Probably because I'm a buffoon. Probably that's why. There's more stuff out here though. Stuff. I don't know how to, I don't know. Hello. Cuddles are always nice. God, I need a partner. Imagine.
Cuddles.
Could not be me. Get pranked. Are you imagining cuddles, beloved?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine cuddles.
Orange.
I mean, we're at 5 viewers with just me playing this video game, whatever it's called, The Witness. That is sort of my highest consistent viewer count.
What was your anagram?
Right, my anagram. It was randomizing the witness. Call that in stews. Did we like that? Did we like that stream title? Did the stream title bring you to the stream, or was it just that I'm playing the witness randomizer? I really don't like this area. I'll do it next time. I caught that as I came in. It's hilarious. Yes! Yes! Pretty super title. Yeah, I'm glad. I literally just like I had pulled up my 5-minute timer and I was sitting there trying to think of a title for almost all 5 of those minutes. It's quite stupendous. So I just like pulled up an anagram generator website and typed in witness or the witness or whatever. Just witness, and it, you know, in stew. This obelisk doesn't have any shapes on
Oh
it.
my gosh. All the puns.
It really almost brought me to tears. Yeah, this gamer quite good at the bits. And I don't mean twitch.tv/sci-fi cyanide bits for giving me money. I'm not an affiliate. You can't give me bits. You also can't sub. Get pranked. I'm just here for the fun. Yeah, you really turn up the heat. Are you trying to get in on the soup jokes? This gamer, quite good at the bits. Teenage self-describing their job at KFC. I love the recontextualization bits. They have not stopped doing them. They're so good. Yeah, I don't want to do that area, so I think next time we will go either to the swamp or the treehouse area. Me would I. I don't really like the swamp either, but it's something. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna cap this off with some. Wait. Yeah, accurate. They have not stopped doing that. They're so good. Commentator on a basketball game. I don't know how to make this cloud not gray. How do I do this? Wait.
Make it rain.
Hello? Dark cloud. How do I make this cloud not dark? Hello? Excuse me? Hello? 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 Hey, don't worry about it. Lighten up a little. Do I shoot it with a laser? I'm gonna shoot it with a laser.
There, Cloud.
Where is it? Where's that bastard? There she is. Literally straight back. I don't think this is going to work. That is also not where I meant to... Yep. Bailiff? Whack his pee-pee. Yes! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Son, got her head out of the clouds. Yes, thank you. I've never accomplished this before. This feels so good. I'm sorry I juxtaposed it with a Judge Judy bit. What I know to end on, right? Right? What a horrible bit to end the stream on. I've never accomplished that one before. I've always wondered how to make that cloud not be gray. You just have to shoot it with a fucking laser. The Judge Judy bit is in fact required also. It... Oh no! Whack his pee-pee. Yes! Whack his pee-pee. Yes! Whack his pee-pee. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, the clips today are so good. Oh, the clips today are so good. Look, I was coming to the city to do something in particular. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not pigeoning my whole leave me alone. I came over here to do something very fucking specific and I got distracted. Whack his pee-pee me to the hitman I hired who is a pigeon. What? No! You can't mix them? That's not allowed. Oh my god. Okay, I'm here. We're gonna do the thing. Hold on. I have to undo this thing first. I still don't know how to solve this one. I came over here to do something very fucking specific. Mario being asked to save the princess again. That's good. That's a good one. This has been a very wonderful stream. Remember this one works. It's really funny. The leaves one, the flowers on the wall, the yellow flowers. I don't know how to solve that one. I was struggling with it when I very first started this stream. Please help me. How do I make this get to here? I know you line it up like this. You go like, damn, that's crazy. You go, oh yeah, and then pillar, 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 triangles. You have to do these puzzles later in the game. The pillar. Ribbed for her pleasure. Yeah. Solve the pillar? This is actively a puzzle. What? Oh my god, I did not know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know this was a Doritos puzzle. I'm gonna be candid with you. I'm bad at puzzles. Hold on. It's just Doritos. It's not tart. That's two of them, and that's two more, and then that's bad. I can't do it that way. Hold on. That's one of them, and then, et voila, that's two, and then you grab these two, and then you grab these two, and then you grab these two, and it's because I forgot the one on the top. You grab these two, and then you get your and then you go. It's just that easy. What? There's a secret hidden? What? Another one. Puzzle. That's not where I wanted it to go, but sure. This puzzle has me floored. Yuck. Goofy. Mother fricker. Alright. Now we use that puzzle to solve a different puzzle. Let me go! Let me in! So that didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the right color. Oh, I have to fail it. I have to suck. Bailiff, you know what to do. Okay, I gotta go around. Fuck. Okay. Suck it. All right, back to the reason I came over here. Do I even remember how to activate this one again? No. I don't remember how to do it. Hold on. Don't tell me anything. I'll remember it at some point, or maybe not. I'm in the woods, and now I'm not again. It's just that easy. Eh? What? I know you have to do a specific sigil to make it light up again. I don't remember what the sigil is, though. Just do sigils until it works. Easy. One of them will do it. Certainly. Series of triangles. Right. Doritos. I remember immediately coming back here and finding so many things after solving the sun. Yeah. You solved quite a few things after you learn. You know. 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Or 3, 2, and 1. Huh? Oh my god, you mean it's This is a Dorito puzzle? What do you mean? What do you mean this is a Dorito? But which squares are the Doritos in? Might well be randomized? No. It can't do that. That would suck. Secret Doritos? It can't be secret Doritos. That wouldn't be fair. It can't be secret Doritos. In the middle squares, starting from the top. No Dorito, 3 Doritos, 2 Doritos, 1 Doritos. Okay. No Doritos. 3 Doritos. 2 Doritos. Nice, wrong. Try again. Yeah, there it is. It can't be secret Doritos. Kid opening his Halloween candy package. There it is. The sun puzzle that lets you go in the secret door. Hello. And now I get to talk over another voice recording. Hell yeah. Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door. DJ. Fucking DJ. Nobody look, this is the end of the game technically. Don't listen to this. Close your ears. Close them. Quickly. Quickly close your ears. You can't be watching this.
They guided me all the day long.
If I hadn't already had this one, huge.
And at last,
It is quite seamless. I enjoy it a great deal.
in the evening at the end of
Why does that look like it's one half of a shape? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I see a half of a shape. Okay? I see one half of a shape. And I don't like it. The cloud. It's right next to me. Why they got so many drinks just sitting out? Why does it look like it's one half of a shape? Kindergartner having just learned what shapes are. You got me there. Additional contributions in modeling. But no, wait, this is the credits. You can't. Don't close your ears, gamers. You can't hear this. You can't. You can't hear this. It's not for you. You can't see these secret areas I'm showing off. Stop. No. I may have. It may have been a bit of an oversight on my behalf to coming here. But that's fine. It's okay. Okay, but this place makes a really nice hotel, doesn't it? I'd love to visit. Me too. It's a cool place. It also overlooks Apocalypse Zone. I really like that transition, honestly. One of my favorites. How in this stretch of hallway, you're right overlooking the face tree, and then you move just a little bit farther down the hallway, and out the window is an entirely different fucking location. Like, I'm a huge fan of that one. That stretch of hallway has always been my favorite. Why won't they let me walk off the edge? I want a hotel that's full of philosophy iPods? Yeah. Yeah. That shape. It's almost as if I'm supposed to come here at the end of the game. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Stretch of hallway has always been my favorite. Bowser on his castle design. Yeah. Yeah. That stretch of Hawaii has always been that stretch has always been my favorite yoga instructor. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like how the background doesn't move when you turn your head in this section. It makes me feel sick. I don't know what Everhood is. Actually, I do, but I can't picture it right now. Wait, no, don't watch this. This is the end, the after the cutscenes video. Don't look. Nobody watch. Nobody look at this. Stop. Stop it. No. I don't actually. It's fine. I'm just gonna let this play out until such a point as I can be sure we've saved the game, and then, then we'll be, then it'll be good. Then it'll be done. This is crazy ass time to get back to the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just playing the end section, like the credits section, like 20 minutes into the game, like a quarter after the game. Doesn't the game save after every puzzle? Maybe so. Like a quarter of the way through the game. I'm trying to I don't know. Yeah, it's all a dream. It's all just a dream. You were solving puzzles in your sleep while trying to make the game The Witness. I'm looking. He pulled puzzles from his head. Remove with alcohol. Don't mind if I do. Glug, glug, glug. Like, you can see the shadow of the camera equipment on his head. Well, yeah, he was dreaming up puzzles. So it's gotta, you know. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone. Christmas tree. Socks. Merry Sockmas, everyone. He is dead now. This man has died. I'm a huge fan of this flooring, actually. Sorry, I'm looking at the floors instead of, like, the actual part of the video. It's nice woodwork. Where is anyone else? Did they all take vacation? Yeah, it's Christmas, dog. Take a look at the Christmas tree. They got nice wood on the floor, though. Alright, when your legs don't work like they used to before, don't say it. Damn it. What are you laughing at over there, woman?
I'm reading chat and watching because I'm laying down.
That's gay. Watching my stream from over there on the other side of the room because you're facing away from my computer.
Yeah, what you mean it's gay? I'm looking away from you.
Right. Don't say it. Damn it, Stephen King hater. No, that's so good. This too is Yuri. Yeah. I'm gonna assume you're referring to me when you say you are fun. Thanks, girlfriend,
What?
for
No, I
for
meant to
calling
say
me
y'all.
fun. I hey.
My girlfriend
Hey.
is not fun.
Hey. You like playing with your what? You like playing with your what? What was that? You want to run that by me again, Chief? What? What? You like playing what? Thanks. I needed that one. I didn't see it the first time. Also, this footage is just video footage of how I play the game The Witness, just clicking on every circle I can physically locate. Oh, that cookie's gone. It's behind the oven. I bet he's upset he accidentally got that behind the oven, huh? It's stuff to take now, though. Yeah, right? I could clear it up in post, it's fine. Me trying to figure out what's an interactable object in the game The Witness. That's just... me sticking my stamps on wrong. They can clean it up in post, it's fine. That's a good one. I forgot how long this video is. I would not have taken us down this path if I remembered how long this video is. You said you're ending the stream half an hour ago. Look, yeah, I did, and then I was like, I want to go do the sun secret door, but I forgot how long this fucking cutscene is. So it's been 25 minutes. Oh my god! Look, there's a puzzle, a meta puzzle I can do. Click on it. I'm sorry. I'm batshit. I swear to God, we'll end the stream eventually. Why he touch the stairs? Stairs is rectangular. You can't start a puzzle on the rectangular. It has to start on a circle. Come on, man. It's basics. There you go. He's got it. He's got the spirit again. Circles. Feral instinct to climb on the stairs up the stairs on all fours. I like climbing up the stairs on all fours, but like worse. Like I don't take it. I like bound up the stairs like a. I swear to God, I'll end the stream. Guy building the first dam. That's a good one. You got me there. I swear to God, I'll end the stream. Beavers. Can we get another one out of that same line of text?
I don't want to say it, but
Right, I forgot it just closes the game after that. Anyway. Beaver, I hardly know her.
what? No one had another stream one.
Apparently no one had another stream one.
I swear to God, I'll end the stream.
Say
Man out of urinal or some shit.
it. Me when I'm
I'm
pissing, I
non-committal on
swear
that
to God
joke.
I'll end this stream. Me when I've been pissing for a little bit too long, I swear to God I'll end this stream.
There you go. You got it.
Also, I swear to God I'll end the stream, Paper Mario. Say it louder so we can clip it. No. Here, I'll give you this one. When Among Us is sauce. There you go. Is that good for you? Is that what you wanted from me? You rascal? Whole group of rascals. That's what's happening in my chat right now. Including my girlfriend. Rascal.
I'm a rascal.
You are. Alright, well. If any of y'all want to get announcements, I always announce when I'm going to be streaming and when I'm going to not be streaming on my Twitter. It's twitter.com/sci-fi-cyanide. There's a link to it in my profile. I also have a Discord. Link to that's in the profile. I'm trying to actually plug my shit. I will probably stream Cultist Simulator tomorrow, and then we'll get back to The Witness. I don't know, this weekend maybe. I don't know. I don't have a stream schedule. I just sort of stream what feels nice, and I wanna play Cultist Simulator, so I'll stream that tomorrow. I swear to God, I'll end this stream. Rhythm Gamer's partner wanting attention. Destroying a partner stream for attention. That's me. That's what you're doing in here. You're crashing it. You're not even hanging out. You're just crashing it. Like I said, she's back there whimpering and whining like a little puppy, waiting for me to cuddle her. Or perhaps a heem whimper, if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, she should totally storm your computer and click on the end stream button before you can stop it. I'll do it. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the new follow and for being so active in chat. That's really helpful. I hope to see more of you. Both me and my girlfriend think you're very funny. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, probably around 5. That's when I like to stream. But thank you all for coming. Thanks for watching. We're growing. We're at 12 now. Don't thank me for this stream. I do it for you, you criminals. Anyway, absolutely. 5 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, thanks. Yeah, 5 p.m. PDT, Pacific Daylight Time, because it sucks. Anyway, yeah.
You don't admit that you live in a time zone. I have to.
Yeah. We're at 12 now. Teacher showing kids how to read a clock. I'm done. Have a good night, all of you for whom it is night, and for you, Pokemon freak. Fucking have a good day, I guess. Bye-bye.